The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And return to Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chouameni. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. And a good tackle. What to like about that pass? De Marcos. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. And teammates around him. And space to cross it. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo, aimed towards Mbappe, and cleared away. Nico Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Determined defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Vivian. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. How can they make something happen? Williams. Belchiche with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodrigo. Long way out this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Sunset. Belchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. Yuri Belchiche. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And so the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Rodrigo, able to block it. And danger averted, well read. Rodrigo. High quality defending. Nico Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
De Marcos. Williams. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mbappe. Passing it accurately. Well, they keep the ball moving. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Twenty minutes remaining. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Williams. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Williams! Oh, he's blocked it! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouaméni. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Marcos. Berchiche with it. Berchiche. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. And hit with ferocity.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Berchiche. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2 and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Options available in the middle. What a chance! They can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short one. It's played into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Sanchez. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. Williams! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Koke. Now it needs a good ball in. Koke. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's in here. Could be now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Williams. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. The ball back with Atletico now. That's a nice cutback. The effort shut out. Good work to beat the challenge. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Now to deliver a good ball in. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the corner could present Atletico Madrid with the chance to draw level. The danger averted for now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sanchez. A chance to cross here. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Griezmann. Okay. Great defending. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. They're being afforded too much space here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could get it over now. Can he finish? And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Koke. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. This is a lovely spell of possession. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Williams. And there's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Sanchez. Di Marcos. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Koke. Gets past really nicely. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, great block.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming.
And this could be. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Sanchez. De Galarreta. They need to be better on the ball than that. Marcos Llorente. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Galan. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising position, this. Promising ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Marcos Llorente. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Griezmann.
Informamos de que el club instalará una carpa repleta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo...
Yuri Peshiche. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now it needs a good ball in. Well read to gain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Williams. Samuel Lino. Gala. Put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Vivian. Yuri Bashicek. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has the space to whip it in here. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Koke. De Paul. Koke. Well, speculative effort, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Sanchez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Koke. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. From a long way out, that has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Vivian. Williams. DeMarcos. Vivian. Yuri Bashicek. Williams. Oh, could be a chance here. DeMarcos. Sanchez. Some good work to win it there. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're not getting close enough here. Decent chance this. A lot of room for them here. And the promise of something happening is over. Yuri Bashicek. And that brings an end to the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal.
I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
De Galarreta. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And the defender left behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The play just breaking down a little here. Chops inside now. That has stopped any potential danger. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Williams. Sanchez. And the ref has played advantage here. A chance to deliver into the box. Keeping it nicely here. This has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Good work to recover possession. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. The ball taken away from them. Williams. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Santi Comesaña. Comesaña. Promising looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Williams. Williams. Players waiting in the centre. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Perez just dropping off to get on the ball here. Parejo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nico Williams. Genuine chance. The effort shut out. And able to come away with the ball. Making good progress here. Takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Williams has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Great defending. The corner, a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. This could be dangerous. Albiol. And the attack is over. Good defending. And that's going to be all. So the second half kicks off. Comesania. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesania. Parejo. Femenia. Alex Baena. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This is a promising-looking attack. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's good width to this attack now. That has stopped any potential danger. Baena. Parejo. Played through nicely. Sanchez. Well, he's made his mark on the game. He'll be particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. He's given it. Penalty. This for 2-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. On we go. 2-0 the score now. Kiko Femenia. Comesania. Raul Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. Baena. Raul Albiol. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a good amount of freedom here. Can someone attack this? It's a good area, but nothing's come from it. But they're unable to take advantage. Santi Comesanya. Untidy in possession there. Yuri Peshice. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Set up the chance, and this could be, and denied by a top-draw tackle. Pino. Parejo. Baena. Goes on past the defender, but amends are made with a great recovery. Being urged to shoot. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It looks the right ball. And that took a deflection. Corner now.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
There's a chance for them to go now. Williams, and the defence knew what was coming. Parejo, and possession given away. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. What a chance! Kiko Femenia. Comesanya. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Parejo. Decent chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Sanchez. Williams. DeMarcos. Yuri Peshice. Well, that brings the match to...
Today, two sides with a rich history are away from attack.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Koke. Koke. Space out wide for Atletico. This for the lead, and there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, excellent vision. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Onto De Paul. Samuel Lino. Now it needs a good ball in. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Valverde. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Marcos Llorente. Real Madrid regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Untidy in possession there. Griezmann. And able to come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. Still not clear. The assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gala. Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Atletico trying to get things moving. Griezmann. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This could be dangerous. On to Bellingham. Nearly time for the break when Real Madrid will need to work out how best to get back into this game.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. That set up the chance. Could do something here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Bellingham. And Atletico regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe, and the game will stop. Offside. Clement Longley. And there's the whistle. The first kick of the second half of a game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. A little more room on the other side now. Good work to regain possession. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's opened up for him. Kept out, but for how long? And the defence tidies up nicely. Not going any further for now. Samuel Lino. Griezmann, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Looks a good ball. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Gala. On to de Paul. Koke. Longley. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Can someone attack this? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks promising from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Valverde. Rodrigo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Valverde. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. They need to be better on the ball than that. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. And it's in to put them in front. And back with Courtois. On to Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Alvarez. On to Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And we're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Real Madrid are behind with time running out.
Well, they've got to go.
Hold on, chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Now there could be a chance to counter. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Surely needs attacking, but it needed a much lighter touch than that. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be a...
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed this.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Lucas Vazquez. On to Valverde. Bellingham. On to Mendy. Valverde. Rodrigo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making good progress here. Genuine chance. Femenia. Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Good cross into the middle. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
And they've got it back now. Mbappe. And this could be. Off to their ball line for a Real Madrid corner. Bellingham. Really good interception to take the ball. Albiol. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Real pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could do something here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Pino. Real Madrid come away with it. Space now to get a crossover. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag, because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Pino. Real opportunity. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Militao. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Now Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Raúl Albiol. Pino. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Gets past really nicely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Eder Militao. Now Vazquez. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Vasquez. And able to come away with the ball. Raul Albiol. Pino. Santi Comesanya. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Unable to find anyone with that. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Bellingham. Mbappe, and it's on now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered to the edge of the box. Vasquez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the ref has played advantage here. That will be a throw-in now. That is literally a throwaway of possession. And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Alex Baena. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vasquez. On to Mendy. Chouameni. Bellingham, and he's hit that from miles out. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Parejo. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. And possession given away. Mendy. Good work to win it there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rodrigo! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Baena. Comesanya. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Comesanya. They need to be better on the ball than that. Vinicius Junior. Looking to put the cross in. Might have got in there, well cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. Rodrigo, this to level it. Game on. 2 goals down but they've turned this match completely on its head. Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Parejo. Parejo. Femenia. Pino. Could be a chance. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Rodrigo. Nicely played. Parejo. Parejo. He's beaten his marker here. Now it needs a good ball in. For the lead now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Santi Comesaña. The ball taken away from them. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Baena. Parejo. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Comesaña. Jose Perez. And it's on now. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the defender left behind. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. There we are, full time here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Williams. Sunset. Vivian. Sunset. Nokichi with it. Williams. Genuine chance. Mbappe. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Plenty of room in the wide area. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. High quality defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. It's with Williams. Options in the middle. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rodrigo. He'll take this on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Williams. And support available. Determined defending. They look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. Now with DeMarcos. Great defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. DeMarcos. It's looking promising. And a chance to whip it in here. In position. And saved by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. DeMarcos. And cutting inside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. DeMarcos. Williams. Now with DeMarcos. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? And Bellingham. Let it be, Mbappe. Pressing high up has its advantages. Is this the moment? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That is... So back underway here into the second half. Rudiger. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rudiger. DeMarcos. Now, who can he play it to? Cuts it back. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now in a more than decent position. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, moving it nicely. Chiche might take the lead, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. 20 minutes to go. Keeping the ball moving. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Luis de Galarreta. Dani Vidian. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, options at the back post here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Intercepting it intelligently. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Bellingham. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? De Marcos. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the referee brings this match to a close.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Nice possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Weighted beautifully. And they want to see a shot here. Out it goes. Corner coming. They're going with a short one. Sent into the middle. Well, sometimes you should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Shishe. The chance yet to appear. Oh, great block. They take a short corner. Decent looking attack, this. Good work to recover possession. His lot. And what can Atletico do from the corner? Defence does its work. Great defending. Griezmann. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Yuri Beshiche. Right position to turn out the pass. Koke. Options available in the middle. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Good work to regain possession. De Galarreta. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Showing good wit with this attack.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. De Paul. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Luis de Galarreta. A really good interception to take the ball. That's well watched and blocked. Sanchez. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Griezmann. And able to come away with the ball. Williams. Meshiche. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. On to Koke. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Griezmann. Oh, now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help. And we're off for the second half. De Marcos. Vivian. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marcos Llorente. Players waiting in the centre. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Williams. Edging ever closer to goal here. What a chance! Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Space now to get a crossover. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Antoine Griezmann. Well read to gain possession. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Sanchez. Lovely weighted pass. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Stats show just how many chances they've created, but not enough on target. They've got themselves into great positions, but just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. You just wonder if they'll regret all of those missed opportunities at the end of the game.
And this is another situation that could change that narrative. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Real opportunity. Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Incredible athleticism. What a strike. De Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jimenez. On to Koke. Marcos Llorente. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. De Paul. Good patient build-up. Griezmann. Has the space to whip it in here. Okay. Oh, that's not properly away. And that is where the attack will end. Marcos. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Williams. Finds himself with space now. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Rodrigo de Paul. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Okay. Good ball in behind. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Marcos Llorente. Options available in the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
And it's all over with the...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Athletic Bilbao, they take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Williams. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Williams. There it is, and just the ideal start. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. So to dispossess your opponent. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Barry. Jeremy. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Raúl Albiol. Danny Vivian. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, foul play, says the referee. De Marcos. Sunset. Promising attack this. Oh, breezing past him. Options in the centre. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Good for one back here. Determined defending. Over it comes. good wide play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's beaten his man. Sunset. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Perez. Now Parejo. Cross could be useful. Another time for cool heads. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. Corner kick forthcoming. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Baena. And that's going to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. A move of promise on the flank. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, managing to beat him. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And Villarreal come away with it. Yeremy. Sunset. Will he find the net? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Yeremy. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Can he play it in? Cutting the ball back. Well, body in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Parejo. 20 minutes remaining. Athletic Club regaining possession. Using space on the opposite flank now. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Really good block. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Clean challenge. Sunset. Williams. DeMarcos. And he read it superbly. A lot of space to attack. Take save! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And the ball back with Villarreal. Parejo. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. And successfully cut out. He'll have a go here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Yeremy. And there it is, the final whistle.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your...
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This looks promising from Atletico. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, you have to praise the improvisation. But to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Antoine Griezmann. They've given it away here. Beaten easily here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. All defensive work to do here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lino. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Rodrigo. Well, not a bad ball, but no one available in the middle. That's been cleared away. Griezmann. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. Mendy. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but it was a build-up with no end product. Mbappe. Mendy, decent delivery. The defence does its work. And Atletico come away with the ball. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Rodrigo. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Vinicius Junior goes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. Koke. A bit sloppy in possession. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Gala. Antoine Griezmann. Real have it back now. Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. And the ball is still alive. And the shot thwarted. Julian Alvarez. And unable to retain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. There's the whistle. And the game restarts. Okay. Now Longley. Koke. Onto De Paul. Real Madrid come away with it. Bellingham. Chouameni. Played through nicely, but it was being tracked all the way. Gala. Atletico trying to get things moving. And he's being urged to shoot. Good work to regain possession. Rodrigo De Paul. He'll take this on. It's back off the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
That wasn't far away, was it? They did well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
The ball back with Atletico now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Can he finish? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
More defensive work to do here. Gala. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. And they could get caught out on the break here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Llorente. Onto De Paul. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Antoine Griezmann. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Genuine chance. That's been cleared away. Samuel Lino. Atletico showing good width here. Griezmann. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be a chance here for the lead now. Off the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Coming in field now. Could be a chance. And it's in! And it may have won the derby for them. It's a goal that has sparked huge celebrations. Lucas Vázquez. Ferland Mendy. Now Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Mbappe. Decent chance. And it's there! The goal that brings them level and stops this stadium. Koke. Jose Jimenez. And the referee blows for full time.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always...
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Raul Albiol. Pino. Albiol. Perez. Parejo. Baena. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Eder Militao. Now Vasquez. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vasquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. And unable to retain possession. Baena. Could get it over now. A nice cutback. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Militao. Now Vasquez. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. It's played into the box. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Parejo. Comesaña. Offside has been given here. Vasquez. They won't take it from him there. Federico Valverde. Oh, good strike! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Pino. Now Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. Hits the upright.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And the referee has given a penalty. Get back in this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Moving once again. And Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Santi Comesaña. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Making decent progress here. And there it ends. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? And it's on now! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
They're certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And superb technique to get past his man. They found a way through. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Baena. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Baena. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Vasquez. It's played into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Promising looking ball. And that brings the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Eder Militao. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. On to Mendy. Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It looks the right ball. And it beats the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Might they be left to rue that one? Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Militao. Now Vasquez. Eder Militao. On to Mendy. Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. Comesaña. Parejo. Pino. Bit sloppy in possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Can someone attack this? There still could be something happening here. Parejo. And the shot thwarted. They've given it away here. And it's opened up! And he's done really well to keep that out. Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Fantastic looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alex Baena. This is a lovely spell of possession. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Having a try. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Lovely, incisive ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, good ball in behind. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Albiol. Comesaña. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Play on is the referee's call. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's played into the box. And still danger here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Albiol. Pino. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy Pino. Albiol. Pino. Parejo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there it is.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Madi Camara. Spurs have the ball again. Son Heung-min. Has the space to whip it in here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dejan Kulusevski just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. It looks the right ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Son! And the shot thwarted. Johnny Castro-Otto. Madi Camara. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Fired to the edge of the box. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. For the lead now. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Thomas Kajora. Madi Camara. Kajora. Thomas Kajora. Could be something happening for them now. Camara. This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Spurs recovering possession well. Johnny. He'll take this on. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Decent looking attack, this. Meite. So half-time fast approaching, and it's advantage to Tottenham, but only just.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. It has to be! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Maddison. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Son Heung-min. James Maddison. And possession given away. Really good pass. He's hit that well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Lovely, incisive ball. And with that, and so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. On to Son. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Spurs come away with it. A chance to deliver into the box. Kulusevski. Porro. Maddison, good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Živković, still going here. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. To concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Pedro Porro. Danso. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Jed Spence. A little sloppy on the ball there. Johnny Castro Otto. Madi Camara.
It's a message for Javier Santiago,
Johnny.
Attending his first game here tonight.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Dejan Kulusevski. Danso. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. Bit sloppy in possession. Živkovic. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Son. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's hit the post. A chance yet to appear. Madison. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Real opportunity. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Sualio Meite. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That might have ended up being better than it has. Živkovic. Using his strength well. Samatta. Meite. Promising looking attack this. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Kulusevski. Kevin Danso. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kedziora. Andrija Živkovic. Space to attack here for Spurs. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And Buana Ali Samatta. Johnny Castro-Otto. Chance to get in behind with that. And he's offside. The flag is up. Johnson. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's not a bad save at all. Meite. Živkovic. Johnny Castro-Otto. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Can he finish? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's the...
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Possibilities inside the box. Very effective passing sequence. Marušić. Dia. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the supporters think it's on. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Taken away from Son. Could be dangerous. Tavares. Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Possession ceded by Spurs. And do they mean business on this occasion? And a good take under duress there. Heung-min Son. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Dia. Zaccagni. Good visualisation and execution. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Brennan Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Zaccagni. This could be troublesome. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early. And that's a waste of a great opportunity.
That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It's there for him. Still could be dangerous. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he took care of it defensively. Goalkeeper should take charge. Zaccagni. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Good piece of defending. Boulay Dia. He read it well defensively. Son. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, out of play, under pressure.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Son. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Guendouzi. It needs an accurate cross. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Promising pass, and he's made headway. Not out of the woods yet. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kevin Danzo. Spence. James Maddison. Now Son. It might be on for them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they keep the ball moving. Maddison. Chance to cross. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And the short option preferred. Cross fired over. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, James Maddison certainly was influential in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
It might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper and pushed away to safety. Zaccagni. And players waiting in the centre. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Castellanos. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And Spurs regaining possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, surely! Keeper did his job to begin with. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. To make it 2-0. And the spot ticket's converted as coolly as you like. Spurs did well to win back possession. Archie Gray. Spence. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Spence. Bentancur with it. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Castellanos. Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. Bentancur with it. Spence. Now Spurs with the ball again. And it might be. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Guendouzi. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. That'll be a Spurs ball. Spence. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pedro Porro. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the right pass? Wasted possession again, and the referee...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A lot of room for them here. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Rodrigo Bentancur. And they've got it back now. Kulusevski. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Nicely played. But it was being tracked all the way. Brennan Johnson. It on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Sanchez. The ball taken away from them. Jed Spence. That set up the chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short corner. A body in the way. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Son Heung-min. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just needs the composure now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Spurs to find a response. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Danso. Jed Spence. On to Son. Rodrigo Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Moving the ball around well here. Spurs with width here. It's played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, that's how to clear it. Need to get tighter here. Sanchez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And it's on now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dejan Kulusevski. Nico Williams. There's room to do something here. And the promise of something happening is over. Now it needs a good ball in. Still going here. Acres of space here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. Start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, the Spurs need one of those. Son Heung-min. Kevin Danso. Jed Spence. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Comeback could be on here. Williams. Sanchez. DeMarcos. Williams. And it's opened up! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Son. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Williams. Yuri Bešiček. And unable to retain possession. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. This is a positive-looking move. Williams. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Vivian. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Sanchez. Williams. DeMarcos. DeMarcos. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there could be a chance to counter. Vivian. Williams. Sanchez. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ashiche. Having a look. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Yuri Beshiche. Williams. Beshiche. Vivian. DeMarcos. De Galarreta. Bentancur. What a chance! Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Whipped in early. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Bit sloppy in possession. Williams. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Son Heung-min. Bentancur. On to Son. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, giving the ball away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Running with the ball confidently. Sunset. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike, must score! Brilliantly blocked. Samata. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Effort from long distance. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Zivkovic. And space to exploit, maybe. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Good idea, and they could do damage. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Samata. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Given away again. Nico Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Samata. Nicely cut out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Really good challenge. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Williams. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Yanis Konstantelias. Now here's Johnny. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Perfect tackle. Well, let's see if something comes of this. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Williams. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Skipping away. Konstantelias. Tyson. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Williams. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, this looks useful. Sunset. And into the last 30 minutes now. Zivkovic, can he put it away? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sunset. Couldn't keep it. Can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Oh, he's given it away.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sends it back. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kenziora. Vieteska. Konstantelias. Živkovic. It's with Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Andrija Živkovic. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Wasteful from Athletic. Tyson. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. No defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
What to like about that pass? Can he convert? And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mete. Samata. It's with Mete. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Belchiche with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Živkovic. Samata on the ball. He's foiled them on his own. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Williams. Wonderful chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And the contest begins. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Samata. It's with Mete. Johnny. It's there for him. Got a strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Son. Johnny. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Just the challenge that was required. Johnny. And an astute piece of defending. Heung-min Son. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, good effective pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samata. Now here's Johnny. Well-timed tackle. No foul, Spurs advantage. James Maddison. Zivkovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Zivkovic. And Spurs come away with it. And the attack looks promising. To put them ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
And intercepts again. And defensive of play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass?